And we're underway in the boys category, and you'd mistaken this for a prem match as they dump it into the corner immediately. You don't see that often at this stage. It's a new tactic that's tried by a lot of teams lately to try to put the other team under pressure immediately. Personally, I like to see them keep the ball, but to each their own. As an Arsenal fan, I can't say much. We do it every game. So in goal for the orange team here in this first half, we have Ryder Crawley from Suburban. And for the blue team, we have Henry Bader. Henry Bader from PIFC, both with stellar performances yesterday. Crawley played in the exhibition match between the Wanderers and the FTF Selects that finished 2-2. Each team scoring 2 goals in each half. FTF going off to a 2-0 lead before the Wanderers rallied back with an equalizing goal from Zachary Chen. Essentially the last kick of the game. There was no penalties just due to the time constraints of the facility, but really great match between those two teams yesterday. That was Caliph Brenneman with the shot there that leads to this corner. First one of the match. And I am fully expecting there to be some cramps and things happening. Ref just using some common sense and taking the corner on the other side as the girls are having their huddle on the other corner before they take off. Ball comes out to the top of the box. Decent strike that's well blocked. Noah Sadler lays it off. Nathan Mulholland is onside because he was behind half. Mateo Vuotto. Finding the pass into Shane Tierney, who gets a shot off low to the bottom corner, but it's well saved by Henry Bader. Long ball forward. Mel Crooks just unable to keep the ball under a spell. Noah Sadler battling with the defender and ref reminding them just to get his hands off the jerseys. Mo Afik skips by one and distributes well. Normally a fan of the defensive side of the game, loves to get stuck in. Averages at least a couple crunching tackles every match he plays in. Celebrates everyone like a goal. Well done from Caliph Brenneman to hold it up. Chance to cross with numbers in the box, and that's a great cross in the area. Well defended. Jude Martin in orange as the CDM, loves to dictate play, very vocal, always giving instructions to his teammates. Definitely one of the players to look out for on this orange team, as Mateo Vuotto plays Jude Martin here, who shifts not once but twice and progresses forward. Well done by Team Orange now again, thanks to the good step there as Noah Sadler was coming to get the ball. Ref does well to get out of the way of the pass. Noah Sadler spins, has a runner. Checks back. Tries to wriggle away, but needed to connect with his teammate. That is the main difference, like I said, with the girls, is they will generally take the pass when it's there. Boys will be boys. Crooks does well. Good connection there. And that'll be a blue ball. Left for Ethan Anthony from UDFC, who will take this. Has Crooks in front of him. Wasn't quite expecting that to be thrown behind him. And Crooks gives away the free kick. Mulholland, scorer of an incredible bicycle kick goal yesterday, strides forward, playing on his favorite left-hand side. Continues his run forward after playing it to Jude Martin. A forward pass there by Joan and John from Suburban FC, is just unable to find its target, and does well to deflect that cross, which takes a sting out of it for his keeper. Crawley from Suburban as well. Jude Martin does a great job of spinning and creating a half space for himself. Asks for the ball again. Just needs to move the ball a bit quicker now. Good ball. Ethan Wolf tried to play the 1-2 with Mateo Vuoto, who had gone forward. Jonah John plays it forward. Califf, great flick around the corner. But there's Jude Martin coming back to support like a good center defensive mid does. Now he'll just want to up the tempo a little bit here and play the ball quicker. So we'll see if he can do that now. He does oblige. Long ball looking for Sadler, who wasn't ready. Omar Tafik. Once again, Omar Tafik just unable to get the right pass there. Apologizes to his teammate. He knows he can do better. Shane Tierney. Jude Martin. Noah Sadler. Tierney. Just waits for the ball instead of going to meet it, which allows the opposing team to collect. Caleb Brenneman. Another clever touch in behind. And could have been a foul on another day, but ref happy with what he saw. Simon Kopp, one of the standout defenders in this tournament. Great ball in behind for Nate Mulholland. Brilliant distribution out of the back there from Shane Tierney. Mulholland checks back inside, finds Noah Sadler. Has three around him, needs to circulate the ball, does. Finds Mulholland, who drops his shoulder, plays it in the back post. Good counter opportunity here for the blue team. Caleb Brenham in front of him. Shows too much of the ball, and that's really well done back by Mateo Vuoto. Momentarily slows down the attack. Good touch and a great strike with the right foot. Brilliant control there by Uchinvio Kazuya. Chested it down for himself and hit it with his right foot with the full volley, and just flying over the bar, but not by much. Good bit of skill there. Chance for the shot. Just unable to get the right contact with that left-footed strike on his weak foot. Good to see you, brother. Safe travels. Coach Jordan Feliciano checking out from Western University, formerly of the Halifax Wanderers. Coaches that were here for the girls category are now beginning to take off back to their respective homes and provinces. We appreciate them all coming to take a look at the talent that Nova Scotia has to offer. And there's plenty of it. Another turnover here. Caleb Brenneman with another clever flick in behind. Doing a great job of connecting as Crooks just loses the ball as he tries to control it. Nate Mulholland gets a chance to stride. Has Noah Sadler in front of him. Plays it early. Would have liked to see him just take his space a little bit more there. Noah Sadler will always make a run, but that doesn't mean that the ball needs to be played. But it's a good idea from Nate Mulholland. He's a good player and scored an absolute worldie yesterday as Kopp clears that. Ref explaining that when the ball hits the wire, whoever last touched it gets possession. So even though the blue team was about to control, the last touch was from Simon Kopp, so the ball was dropped to orange. So I can appreciate it's probably hard to see that on the broadcast when it hits the wire, but it did hit the wire. Well done by Bader. Good footwork to get out, just unable to find the pass, but good composure by him. Omar Tafik not allowing him any time to turn. Gets back in to pressure the touch. Ball eventually cleared long towards Caleb Brenneman, who holds it up well again. Really like his just the simpleness of his game. Again, holding it up, chance to run. Decides to have a strike this time. Didn't really have any options around him, so he said, why not? Keeps the ball, and he takes up a spot in the middle of the pitch, waiting for the cross. And almost deflected in by the defender Kopp, but Crawley happy to see it go wide of the post. Coach not wanting the subs to come on before the set piece. Would have been a bit ironic if they conceded while choosing not to get the subs in. But I can understand the coach's logic. What a nice turn in the nutmeg there. Omar Tafik. What a finish from Omar Tafik. Not known for his shooting ability usually. And there is the ironic moment. The coach decided he didn't want any of the subs to come in and got punished for it. Great finish, though, from Omar Tafik with a controlled volley into the left side. Normally known for his tough tackling and defending, but quality finish there. You see him nodding his head in approval. That'll be one for his highlight reel. Sure, he doesn't score too many as a center back, but that he can be proud of. So we have our first goal of the match. Blue team leading 1-0, which has been a theme. Whoever's wearing blue has won every match here today so far. Caleb Brenneman winning the ball. Crooks collects. Creates a half yard of space for himself with a couple step overs, a couple more for glory. Gets a cross into Caleb Brenneman. And the shot is deflected. Good position taken up by the defender there to make sure that it did not go into the top left corner yet again. Ball goes short. These usually have to be swung in after. Yeah, and he goes towards the far post. Well caught by Crawley. Brilliantly done by Ryder Crawley there. Sure, mom and dad watching at home are proud there. I was trying to find the number. That was Xavier Laba with that block off. That last shot there that led to the corner. Good defending from him. Bravery to get in the way of the cross, and he'll overlap Nathan Mulholland now. Goes inside, which allows Nathan Mulholland the chance to go down to the byline. Puts a cross in towards the back post. That will be headed wide for the throw. Blue team now has some subs waiting. Defender clearing the danger, not knowing that his keeper was willing to come collect. But when in doubt, kick it out is generally the rule.
Jonah, look for it. Ask for it and drop it in. Ask for it in the corner. Ask for it. Quick. And drop it in. Quick.
Nathan Mulholland with the left foot delivery, so looking to curl this right into the middle of the box there where there's a number of people. Simon Kopp has gone up. One thing I hate about a short corner is when the ball doesn't get delivered into the box, but that's a good delivery there in the end by Mulholland. Good footwork here. Creates a half yard. Tries to get the cross in, but it's well blocked. That was Michael Asante Darko with the footwork there. Also took part in the FTF All-Stars game versus the Wanderers yesterday, representing the FTF All-Stars. Puts the ball into a dangerous area. Briefly defended. Nate Mulholland, chance to clear the danger. Fires it forward. The intended target was William Dyke, who has one goal as well in the tournament so far. Also of Suburban, along with Mulholland. The left-footed cross is blocked, and that'll be another corner for the blue team, who are piling on the pressure early on here. Orange team just having the rare counterattack, but it's been all blue here. And not just in this game, but all of them today. William Dyke, chance to fire it forward for counterattack, but it does hit the wire, so it'll be a drop ball for the orange team. And Jonah John unable to take advantage of the free kick. So the ball ends up back with blue. Good ball into a dangerous area and easily tapped in by Dylan Nickerson. Good bit of work down the byline, though, by William Dyke.
Well played, boys. Well played.
I said that's a good counter-attacking football, and easy finish, but it did well to keep the shot on target.
Now they're going direct, okay? You ready? Going right.
Good ball clipped in towards William Dyke from Nate Mulholland. A shot towards the back post, just long.
Nathan, well done. Nathan, let's press high. Hey, let's push it up. Be ready for the long. Well done, Siler. Well done. That's fine. Grab you some? Nathan across!
William Dyke tries to return the favor from Nate Mulholland, but unable to connect his pass with him.
Well done, Xavier. Good step. Look to reset when you can. Great look, Xavier.
Jonah John showing a little bit too much of the ball as he waits for it rather than going to meet it. The pass was just slightly under hit. I believe that's Leclerc who just came in. Nate Mulholland does well. Plays it to Tierney and continues his run. The ball from Tierney is slightly behind, but he does well to win it back and then eventually finds Mulholland. Good work from Tierney after scoring the goal. Ref spotting an infringement there. Ball into the back post for Kopp, who does well to head it back across goal. Cleared only as far as Mulholland. Volleys it over to defender. Finds Shane Tierney. Ball comes back out. Siler Zwan. Back on the ball again. Does well to switch pass. Reza Ramazani continues the ball to Jonah John, who unfortunately gives it away. Leclerc thumps the ball forward, comes right back to him. Great shift. Leclerc takes over, goes to his left, tries to fire it past Ryder Crawley, but he does well to come out and close the distance and make the save. Good bit of work there from Leclerc, and good work, though, from Gavin Publicover, who was initially dribbling, and that's a good cross from Leclerc. easily tapped in to extend their lead. And I believe that's halftime. So kick just the goal just before our halftime. Just looking for the number of the player there who scored the goal, and it looks like that is Adam El-Serwi from Fundy Soccer with the goal there. Good timing to arrive on the near post and just direct that on goal. We'll be back after a brief break. Ref just waiting there to be 11 players on the blue side. Now that we do, we're underway with the second half. In goal for the orange team, we have Thomas Edwards out of Suburban. And for the blue team, we have Ethan Gooseels. So once again, in orange, Thomas Edwards. For the blue team in goal, we have Ethan Gooseels. Ethan Gooseels out of PIFC. And Thomas Edwards from Suburban. Well up there. Chin Vokazia carries the ball forward. My apologies, that was Michael Asante Darko. Maxime Leclerc with the strike from range. Parried and caught by Thomas Edwards. Quickly gets it in play. It's a heavy touch. Shows a bit too much of the ball to the attacker. Bailed out by his midfielder, who does really well to keep the ball in play, but then immediately puts it back into the danger area. Orange are playing with their food right now. Nutmeg and a strike. Well done. Thomas Edwards is just able to keep that in play, but great little shimmy there to create a half yard of space by Luca Church, wearing the 85. And Orange team, their own worst enemy right now, trying to play out of the back. Hopefully the orange goalie doesn't get the blue goalie doesn't get a shot on him. He's trying to change his penny to have the number on the front, trying to get the ref's attention, who did not get the memo. Does make my job a lot easier if I can see the numbers on the front for sure. Well done by Maxime Leclerc. Keeps the ball just in play. Eventually cleared out of danger. The strike, easy one for Thomas Edwards to hold again. But a decent tester there from Maxime Leclerc. Already has one goal so far in this combine. Trying to catch up to the Golden Boot leaders, which are Nate Mulholland and Panos Gavas. And now Shane Tierney as well, who's on two. Panos Gavas just also leading with 2 assists, which would be the tie breaker if there's a few players on the same number of goals. Jude Martin cleverly flicks it over. Smarker needs to release it. Does so. All the way back to Thomas Edwards. Switches the play. His intended target there was none other than Connor Hovey, who unfortunately won't be able to keep that in play. And we have some subs coming in. And that was Gavin Publicover, who just checked out. Hunter Cosman unable to put that ball under his spell. Ref always explaining himself, so there's no confusion as to what the call was. I didn't hear the explanation on that one, mind you. Jude Martin finds Connor Hovey. Ball thumped forward towards William Dyke. Joel Veal. Back to the keeper, Go Seals, who thumps it forward. Jude Martin spins away from pressure, connects. Hovey does well to find the forward pass. Has William Dyke in front of him. Does well to initially control the ball. Will struggle to keep this in and does unfortunately not able to get that deflection while the ball was still in play. So the score is still 2-1 for the blue team. Goals from Omar Tafik off of a great finish on a corner and a rebound as Jude Martin strides forward, and Adam Al-Sirwi scoring the other for the blue team. Shane Tierney with the lone goal for the orange team. Well done by Veal. Orange pin back in their end. Beautiful spin away from pressure and a crunching tackle. Chance for Jude Martin to play it forward. Does brilliantly to find Connor Hovey. Awkward ball, so he has to check back to it and shows too much to the defender. Darko Advale, great little Cruyff spin. Has options to his left and his right. Decides to cut back to his right and takes it on his own. Tries to win it back. Does brilliantly to keep the orange team under pressure, and just a little too clever for himself there. A good bit of skill. Maxime Leclerc puts the ball in just a little bit too close to the keeper there. Happily collected by Thomas Edwards. Jude Martin thrives under pressure in tight spaces. Hovey try to be too cute. Looking for William Dyke, but the ball's just slightly ahead of him. Decent ball there, though, from the number 33, Siler Zwan. Another chance there for Michael Asante Darko, but well defended by Ben McMacken. A host of changes coming in. Good showing there from Reza Ramazani at center back, along with Ben McMacken. Ball's thumped forward towards Noah Sadler, who's just checked back in, as well as Nathan Mulholland, who wins that. Once again, it's Michael Asante Darko, this time looking to provide an assist for his teammates towards the far post, but just a little under hit. A few more subs come in, which gives me a chance to check in on the Arsenal match. So if you're just joining now, it's score 2-1 for the boys' side here in blue. Omar Tafiq with the first goal, and then Adam El-Saroui adding a second. Shane Tierney with the lone goal for the orange team to bring him back into the game within one goal. Good run there. Matteo Vuoto has Noah Sadler, who tries to check inside to his left. Nicole Vuoto continues. Sorry, Matteo Vuoto. Nathan Mulholland, chance to get it on his favorite left foot. Good save, and Noah Sadler there to bundle over the rebound. Defenders caught sleeping and ball watching the rebound. So that is 2-2. We're all level here. Good initial strike from Nate Mulholland, who also joins Panos Gavas with 2 goals and 2 assists. That's a true striker's goal there from Noah Sadler. Just when everybody else is ball watching, he's still moving. Boys electing to punt it long again. Not sure if that's a coaching tactic or they're doing that on their own. Good left-footed strike, parried by Thomas Edwards and eventually collected. Great first match here in the boys category this afternoon. Score at 2-2. Maxime Leclerc is closed down quickly. Nate Mulholland to his left. Jude Martin to his right. The ref gets in the way and tries to give the advantage. There was none, so he calls it back and explains the decision. Because Jude Martin was about to stride away before the ball deflected off of the ref. Good change of pace here. Is looking for Caleb Brenneman, who had just turned his back momentarily to figure out where the defenders were. And only coaching point there, obviously, is for can Caleb Brenneman be looking at the ball, open up his hips so that he can see both the defenders and the ball. Jude Martin looking with the ball in behind. That pass is decently short there, putting Ethan Gooseals under pressure, but he did well to go low and not try to hit it high, which probably would have deflected off of the attacker. Leclerc, Caleb Brenneman does well to lay it off, gets it back, brilliantly spins away from pressure and just unable to keep it for his team. Here he is again. Showing too much of the ball and his intentions to the clever defender who reads the play. Ball just runs out of play. Ref doesn't see it, doesn't have a linesman to help. Ball eventually comes off of Ethan Wolf. Omar Tafik returning to play here, along with going into center back, being paired with Ethan Anthony and Lamel Crooks coming in. Hunter Cosman's coming out. And the last sub who just came in was Walker Comstock, wearing 113 for blue. Score tied at 2-2 still here. Once again, good work from Caleb Brenneman to bring his teammates into play. Good run here down the right-hand side. As a left footer, he just showed too much of the ball. Important to be able to keep the ball on the outside of the defenders, obviously. Omar Tafik intercepts and plays it forward. Siler Zwan goes back to his suburban keeper, his teammate. The ball from Shane Tierney was just slightly behind his teammate. He's looking for in Mateo Vuoto. Not to be confused with Nicole Vuoto. All done by Simon Kopp. Jude Martin. Simon Kopp knows that there's a man on his back as he did his shoulder check. Siler Zwan. Jude Martin. Shane Tierney. Ethan Wolf. Vuoto. Looking for Nate Mulholland on the far corner. Looking for the Bundesliga logo touch, but unable to get it over his shoulder. Couple more subs come in. And that'll be another corner. This Orange team pressing to see if they can take their first lead of the match. Ball goes short from Jude Martin. Noah Sadler controls, back to goal, tries to spin, unable to get the shot. Strong lad, but might have been better off with the layoff. playing the way he can see. But you love the confidence from him. Simon Kopp does well to touch that away from pressure. Brilliantly left for Ethan Wolf. Shows good strength. Cuts back. Vuoto shows too much of the ball to Omar Tafik, who does not need. Great strike from Noah Sadler on his weaker foot, striking the crossbar, showing good technical ability to get the shot on target with his left foot there. Normally known for his right foot. Jude Martin with the ball on the back post looking for Vuoto, but just a bit too close to the keeper. Ethan Anthony gets snuck in, but Noah Sadler still ends up with the chance to create the shot. Deflects right back to him. Drops his shoulder. Wins the corner. Noah Sadler with one goal in this match so far. Good ball into a dangerous area. Simon Kopp takes a touch away from the keeper and looking for the penalty, but the ref happy with the play. Good touch out of feet. Well done. Once again by the keeper, Ethan Go Seals. Ball sails too far there for Ethan Sutherland to be able to keep that in play. Simon Kopp picks it up. Noah Sadler holding it up, has runners, decides to keep it. Needs to find a teammate now. Really good dribbler, just needs to work on his connection a little bit with his teammates there. Chance for Blue to attack, but not the right pass. Great tackle by Simon Kopp to ensure that there's no chance there for Walker Comstock, who takes the throw. Ethan Sutherland tries to cross in and wins the corner. Good cross into a dangerous area. cleared eventually by Mulholland. And that concludes our first match in the boys category here today. Highly contested battle between the two teams. Blue coming out with a 2-1 lead. Goals from Omar Tafiq and Adam Elsuri. And 2 goals back for the orange team from Shane Tierney and Noah Sadler. So we finished 2-2 in this opening match. After a brief break, we'll be back for our second match of the day in the boys category. And we're off with our second match of the day here in the boys category. In goal for the orange team, we have Will Brown. And for the blue team, we have Dominic Stulak. Right off the bat, there's a chance for the orange team to put it away. High intensity start to these boys matches. They can't always keep it up, mind you. Zayad under pressure. Well done by Marcus DeVoe Clayton. Zayad looking for Alex Lacey, but turns it over. Ball put towards the back post and just out of the reach of his intended target. Funny commentary from the coach of the Orange team. Very animated. We love it. We love it. Orange team starting to get settled into the match now, connecting a few passes. Noah Long takes it quick. Lennon Hollett, Alex Lacey, chance to shoot. Decides to keep the ball. Marcus DeVoe-Clayton with a man on his back. Doesn't realize it and turns it over. Lennon Hollett. Had a runner but decided to keep it instead. Chance for Lennon Hollett to run forward again. Noah Long with the tackle. Gets the ball from Zayad. And I was saying, that was actually Maddox Lopez in the blue there, wearing the all-white kit similar to Lennon Hollett. Similar haircut. My apologies. Noah Long controls. Puts across into a dangerous area and unlucky there by Chikagefe and Eramadu, who tried to flick it to himself but needed to just strike it on goal with his first touch. Suspect throw, but I digress. Good layoff back to Alex Lacey. The ball just went out of bounds there, so it's a goal kick. Good run, though, from the Halifax County player. Zayad controls it out of the air, but shows a bit too much of the ball and gives what I thought was a free kick away, but ref happy to let them play. Good hold-up play from the striker. Tries to connect. Well done there by Samuel Cox. Looks for Maddox Lopez, who's unable to control the ball. Zayad clears the danger, knowing that there's a couple players lurking. Maddox Lopez on the ball again. There's a push on the back there, but the ref happy to let the boys play today. Good flick around the corner from Alex Lacey and continues his run. Wants the return pass. Doesn't get it. Tries to switch a play. Ball cut out. Has a pass on this far right side if he can get his head up. Good first touch. Tries the left-footed strike that's easily saved by the keeper. Good positioning there by the keeper. Will Brown in goal. Ball forward. Finds Lennon Hollett. Good ball in behind, looking for Noah Long, but well defended. Matic Lopez with the layoff. Ball over the top. It's a good one. Not sure if it would have been onside if there was a linesman, but gets the benefit of the doubt. Very physical game so far, this one, but the ref happy to let the boys play. Gets a half yard of space, puts it to where it's the near post, and Will Brown lucky. The striker didn't get a good contact on that. Well headed by Joni and Zanny, New Brunswick High Performance Academy. Lennon Hollett turns, runs, has Alex Lacey to his left. Lennon Hall continues his run, skips by one, skips by two, chance to shoot, does so brilliantly, and I think that was more so an own goal than an Alex Lacey touch, but really good run and combination there from Hollett and Lacey, and a quality finish from Hollett, which we'll give him credit for. At least I will. I don't know if the official tournament will give him credit, but I'll give him credit for that goal. Great work ethic from him there. And we have our first goal of this match. Orange team leading 1-0 thanks to that goal. From Lennon Hollett from UDFC. Number of subs coming in now, as I'm a happy Arsenal fan checking in on the score. Now I know why Oliver Hewish left early. Good battle between these two teams that are separated by the lone goal. Chance for the orange team to get in behind again, but well defended. Dominic Stulak doing well to come out and make sure there's no danger on the good idea with the pass just slightly behind. Matic Lopez. Well done by Sam Lecox. Sam Lecox once again. Just gets underneath it there. There's Harrison Luff. Tries to play it forward. Good work there by Nikhil Batra, keeping it simple and getting his teammates involved, the son of Amit Batra. My first coach in Nova Scotia. Good change of pace from Matic Lopez to freeze the defenders and tries to cut it for his teammates and wins the corner. Corner being taken by Samuel Cox. Goes short. Needs to get the shot on just to avoid the counterattack more than anything with a number of Orange players, and that's exactly the situation they didn't want to happen. But in turn, he shows too much of the ball as well. That was a goal scorer, Shane Telder, from yesterday. Good chance for Samuel Cox to run forward here. Cuts back. Decides to go back and keep possession for his team. Luff, the forward pass. Samuel Cox collects again. Attempted pass there by Jeremy Green is intercepted. Looks like Samuel Cox took a hard challenge there. He's feeling it. Hey.
Us next week, right? Yeah, what's up, guys?
Matic Lopez plays it wide to Luff. A little bit of a misunderstanding between him and the teammate. And more subs coming in. With the score still 1-0 to the Orange team, thanks to the great solo run there by Hollett. Not sure it was officially marked as an own goal or a goal for Hollett, but I'm giving him the credit. Just unable to wrap his foot around it. Just slightly off balance. Well done by the young man, Grayson Dupre. Knew that there was pressure behind him and just dangled a carrot from him and pulled it right away. Zayad. Shows too much of the ball that time, though. He's too too relaxed. And Samuel Cox just takes a little bit too long to release the ball and ends up leaning back, putting it over the bar. Doesn't take advantage of the turnover there from Grayson Dupre, who, brilliant bit of skill just moments ago, turned it over. But still demanding the ball. Good distribution from him this time. Into Merrick, down on this left-hand side. Strong header. Zayad shifts back to his left and loves a diagonal every now and then, and he can hit them. Opts to keep it short this time. See if he elects to hit the diagonal this time, and just gets the weight wrong, kind of in between two different players. Decides to ride the tackle, and the ref gives the advantage, but eventually calls it back. Good bit of skill there again from Grayson Dupre after making the mistake, still confident on the ball.
No, it's not a good pass. It's in the middle of the field, and you're trying to dink the ball in there. Makes no sense. When you could have swung the ball to the other side of that ball, you could have overhit it on the other side. Keep doing that. Stop.
Lots of instructions from the coach here, and I think we're starting to see the difference between coaching styles.
See, when you make good decisions, good things happen.
Much like parenting styles, there's many different kinds, and who's to say what's right or wrong, but it's great that the players get to experience a lot of different types of coaches. Good run forward, has Nikhil to his left in front of him, releases it. Nikhil takes a good first touch, tries to hit it with his left, but is just trailing away from him. Much prefers to hit it on his right foot, and I thought he was just going to try to curl it to that far corner. Unlucky. Looking for that Thierry Henry finish. It was on. Zayad. Lots of criticism from the coach here, so he decides to keep the ball. As there's a number of Orange players waiting to come in. Merrick keeps it simple. Unforced mistake there from Antonio Guthro. And that'll be his last contribution before he's subbed. Noah Long wins the header. Lets it bounce, which is never recommended at this level, but doesn't get punished. Lennon Hollett already has one goal. Checks inside, has runners, finds a clever pass that just lacked the weight to get through the two defenders. Another clever pass in between the lines, and Zayad is a hard defender to get by. Not only is he 6'3", but reads the game very well. And now he can say he's also a national champion with Suburban U17s. Well done by the young man to keep the ball. Just wrong technique on the pass there. But good bit of work there initially. Lennon Hollett tries to flick it around the corner. Well intercepted. Well done again by the young man. Theo Chipman from FSA and the Nova Scotia Excel program in the middle of the park. Ref tried to play the advantage. Once he didn't see one, he called it back. It's a two-handed push on the back. Theo Chipman getting heavily involved again now. Matty Walsh strides forward, drops a couple shoulders. Zayad collects calmly. Bumps it, gets it back. Finds Alex Lacey, who's always willing. Chipman. Good footwork there by Kieran Lee Cohen. Switches play. Samuel Cox had a chance to shoot earlier. Went just over the bar. Decides to come back. Use his teammate. The return pass was probably out of bounds, but the ref is saying, I have no linesman. I can't see, so just keep playing. Samuel Cox just unable to control the ball. Alex Lacey and Lennon Hollett exchange a couple passes as they did on the first goal. Great skill from Jonian Zani from New Brunswick High Performance Academy. Win the ball and spring a counterattack, which leads to a corner for the blue team, who are still trying to equalize with the score still 1-0 for the orange team, thanks to an early goal from Lennon Hollett. Good header down, volley towards goal, cleared, not once but twice. As Janai and Zani throws it forward. I believe that's Samuel Cox, drops the shoulder and tries the Henri finish that I was saying early on by Nikhil into the far corner, but just unable to get the right curl. Good bit of skill, though. Everyone thought he was going to cut initially to his right foot and drop to his left, created a half yard of space, and just try to curl it into the far corner. The only thing I would say is it maybe could have just gone low, which allows it to curl a lot more once it hits the ground. But great skill from Samuel Cox. Marcus DeVoe Clayton. Samuel Cox collects. Play Kieran Lee Cohen. Tries to play a ball forward that's well out by Zayad. Tries to find Lennon Hollett there, but unable to find the pass. Chipman gives it away. Striker needs to come meet the ball, doesn't, and turns it over. Tries to find Samuel Cox again. And that is it. That is the first half. Score 1-0 thanks to the lone goal from Hollett. We'll be back after a brief break. And we're underway in the second half. Goalkeeper for the orange team is Thomas Edwards. And for the blue team, we have Charles Horn. Score is still 1-0 thanks to the lone goal from Lennon Hollett. Nikhil Batra, clever touch inside the defender. Unlucky. Ball just ran a bit too far from him. Samuel Cox shimmies away from one, from two. Plays it back. First touch for the keeper. Well done by Charles Horn. Matic Lopez. Great build-up play from the blue team. So the ref played an advantage, took away an advantage, and then called the free kick. I guess he probably didn't expect the ball to roll. Fortunately there for the number 90, Liam McDonald, who did have a half-yard break, but blue team retains possession. Good pressure from Liam McDonald, getting all the way to the other side to make sure, cause the defenders a handful. Does brilliantly, though, to dribble out of the pressure. Great touch around the corner from Nikhil Batra. Good show of pace there from the defender to recover. Liam McDonald will come collect this. Looks for Matic Lopez. Just a little bit short, but Matic Lopez does well to win what I thought was a free kick, but the ref really letting the boys play, and looks like he wants to get involved as well. With that being said, we are thankful for the refs here today. These tournaments aren't possible without them. Nikhil, great first touch again. Just getting shielded out by the defender to his dismay. And unfortunately hits the wire there in case you couldn't see. So it'll be a drop ball. Rule being whoever touched it last gets the ball back as a drop ball. Good spin away from pressure. Matic Lopez receives the pass from his fullback. Matic Lopez again. Sebastian Amaya checking in. Wins the throw. Ball is in the dreaded blind spot, so I can't tell you who's throwing it. Grayson Dupre comes away with it. Switch to the other side. Well done by Antonio Guthro. Eventually finds Nikhil Batra. Does well to keep possession for his team. Momentarily. The ref will call that foul. He didn't see an advantage, so he pulled it back. It's It's easy to blow the whistle. It's not so easy to unblow the whistle, so try to wait as long as you could. Liam McDonald comes as a short option to pull away someone from the box. Ball floated into the back post, easily won by Zayad with his 6'3" figure. Matic Lopez loves to bait the defenders into a tackle before he dribbles. Goes all the way back. Matic Lopez controls it under some pressure. A lot of fresh legs coming in. Liam McDonald with the layoff. Samuel Cox takes over. We'll look to get this back. Gives it right back to Samuel Cox. Alex Lacey looking for the free kick there. Good tackle by the defender. I believe that's Jonah and Zanny who got stuck in there. Samuel Cox comes away with it once again. Has Matic Lopez to his left. Finds him. Drops his shoulder and goes for a run. Finds a good ball into Liam McDonald, who needs to cross that first time. Decides to take a touch, and the chance is gone momentarily. But wins the corner. Great ball in for Matic Lopez after the run. Generally, you want to see your wingers whip that into the box. Matic Lopez with the corner. Put in right on top of the keeper. Does well to parry it out. Well done by Thomas Edwards. Well done by Lennon Hall at the goal scorer. Checks back and waits for his support. Good try by Liam Brown to get around his defender, but the ball ends up with Grayson Dupre. Keeps it. Ball into Lennon Hall. It does well to control. Checks back. Has options now on his right-hand side. Second crack here for Liam Brown. Unfortunately gives it away to Maddox Lopez. See if Liam McDonald can hold it up, but unable to keep it away from Ziyad. Good idea over the top there from Lennon Hall, looking for Alex Lacey. Just unable to connect. Marcus DeVoe-Clayton juggles it, controls, spins. Does well. Dupre. Probably better off playing the 1-2 there, but gives a chance for Maddox Lopez. Checks back inside, has options. Finds Samuel Cox. Just over hit towards Liam McDonald, who will struggle to keep that in play. And Grayson Dupre coming out, being replaced by number 184, Sebastian Amaya. Also coming out, Lennon Hollett, being replaced by Shane Telder. Shane Telder from East Hand Soccer. I believe he's the only one I've seen from that club on the list. No, one other one from Blake Lumsden. Marcus DeVoe-Clayton with a good idea, just slightly under hit, but wins it back immediately. Maya. Shane Telder able to keep it in. Tries to find the cross and wins the corner. As we see some more subs coming in, we'll wait to see if the coach waits until after the corner. Not this time. Every coach has his philosophy. Some don't like to sub on corners, as we saw earlier. This coach not so worried. Good ball into the back post. Still kept by Orange. Ball towards the back post is cut out by Maddox Lopez, only momentarily. Maddox Lopez has Liam McDonald in front of him, but unable to get the ball under his spell. Well won back there by Liam Brown. Has Shane Telder in front of him. Shows too much of the ball, and the ref is given a foul. So it'll be a free kick for Orange. It's going to count out the yards. Can hear Charles Horn setting up his wall before coming and trying to collect. Goes out for a goal kick. Good ball in behind. Can he get there? Well smothered by the keeper. Brilliantly done there by that was Charles Horn on that chance there. Had he not gotten there in time, this is a great chance for Shane Telder to get his second goal of the combine. The Wanderers U18 player Matic Lopez keeps the ball. Chance here for a left-footed strike. Connects, but it's well defended. Antonio Guthro strides away. Skips by one, skips by two. Decides to check back to his teammate, maintains possession. They swap places. Great diagonal there. Finds Liam Brown on the right-hand side with acres of space. Plays it and continues his run forward. Has support, decides to use it, but well defended by Liam McDonald. 5 changes coming back in for the orange team. Score still 1-0 for the orange team with the lone goal from Lennon Hollett. First boys match today finished 2-2. Ziad scans his options. Plays to Marcus DeVoe-Clayton, who's able to switch play. Noah Long, great 1-2 with Amaya. Great ball in behind, needs to hit it early. Takes too long, and the chance is gone, unfortunately. But good ball in behind from Amaya. Does win the corner, though. Thank you. Good overlapping run. Lennon Hollett does brilliantly once again. Immediately after coming on, he's making a big difference, trying to add to his 1 goal. Clearance is missed. And then eventually cleared to a dangerous area, which Noah Long wins. Great spin. Lennon Hollett back on the ball. Couple step overs. Shimmies back onto his left. Shows too much of the ball and wins the free kick. Good chance for Zayad to stride forward into the box, see if he can get on the end of the cross with his 6'3" frame. Well done again by Lennon Hollett. Needed to square it for a teammate there. Had Ziad right in the middle waiting for the tap in. Tried to go alone. Good bit of skill. Maybe just didn't have enough time to pick his head up and see his options. Matic Lopez with a good run in behind the 2 center backs. Ziad Dahab slows down. Does enough. Matic Lopez skips away but shows too much of the ball to Marcus DeVoe-Clayton. Ball back to Maddox Lopez, who eventually tries a shot from range. The ref very fortunately gives him a free kick. Usually when you see them get the shot off, they don't get the free kick, but ref's feeling generous today. Team effort there, easily kept by the keeper. Thomas Edwards plays it to his left, looking to build out of the back, maintain possession and close out this match as we enter the final minute of play. Orange team still leading 1-0. Ziad under pressure here, gives it away. Coach wants them to keep the ball though, not take the easy option, and that will be it. Final score 1-0 thanks to the very early goal from Lennon Hollett. We'll take a brief break and we'll be back for our next match.
At least they did something.
next week. It's Wednesday coming. I'll be in the back for that one.
What time? What time?
4.
Oh, I gotta walk to the fucking White Couch.
We're underway with our third match of the boys category here at the FTF Combine at East Hand Sportsplex. In goal for the blue team, we have Ryder Crawley, and for the orange team, we have Henry Bader. 2 exciting matches so far in the boys category. Results 2-2 in the first one and 1-0 in the last one. Hopefully the goals keep coming. Good footwork and attempted shot from range, just unable to get the right direction. That was Miles Doucette trying to add to his 1 goal that he has so far in this combine, wearing the number 34 for Orange. Early touches for Ryder Crawley. Good control there on a heavy pass from his center back, just to make sure he didn't turn it over in the middle of the pitch, but unfortunately kicks it out of bounds, but not as much danger there. Ryder Crawley will collect this. William Dyke is the lone target up top. Nate Mulholland up there as well now. Shane Tierney looks for the diagonal for Nate Mulholland. Shane Tierney has 2 goals as well, as does Nate Mulholland. Also a pair of assists for Nate Mulholland as he looks for William Dyke. Tries to push Akil, but great defending from the center back. Akil's definitely been one of the standout center backs in the tournament so far. Don't see too many center backs rocking the short socks, because usually they got the big shin guards, but Akil. Nate Mulholland, 2 on him. Shows too much of the ball and it's taken away. Good ball forward. That's Luke Bowden, unable to keep the ball initially, but eventually gets it back. That was Nick Forson from PIFC, who I thought was going to hit it with his right foot, but decided to try to find his teammate. William Dyke with the header. Akil will come collect. Nate Mulholland just off balance. Makes the right decision and just falls, though. A lot of times players try to still turn while they're falling. That's how injuries happen. Turn while they're falling, I should say. Nate Mulholland Dalhousie men's coaches Talal Alawaid and Alan Zazik there on the sideline after winning the first AUS championship since 2008 with Dalhousie. Alan Zazik winning coach of the year for the AUS this year. Alan Zazik also holds the record for winning men's nationals with Western Halifax, a rare feat for Nova Scotia teams, other than the dynasty that was King of Donair. Gavin Rampton's Shadil goes all the way back to his keeper. Akil strides forward. Good layoff. Jack Nickerforson unable to get the right pass. And now he's not completely comfortable. He was seeing the physio before. Something to do with his right hamstring quad area. So you can tell he's not completely moving freely. Nate Mulholland tries to hold his run, checks back. The ref unfortunately touches it there as Shane Tierney was looking for the switch. Ref almost gets in the way again on the restart. Well done by Gavin Rampton Sudilli to win the throw. Good ball in behind, just a little bit heavy. Good goalkeeping from Ryder Crawley to come out. Does a great job of being a sweeper keeper. Well done by Simon Kopp out of the back. Nate Mulholland has to check his round, the ball behind him. Shows too much of the ball again with his left foot. Much prefers playing on the left-hand side for that reason. Oh, Alan Jazik gets a nice spill of coffee from the tackle. Asking for the yellow card for the player for the spill. Occupational hazard for the coaches on the sidelines. One got bundled over yesterday on the tackle. But he'll live. Simon Cobb carries the ball forward. They attempted Trivella pass looking for Nate Mulholland. Kill a bit too ambitious with his pass through the lines there. Well done by Shane. Akil well defended. Nate Mulholland looking to curl it towards the far post, but too floated and easily collected by Henry Bader. Well done once again there by Gavin Rampton Suduli to come and collect the ball. Eventually played forward, and that's Jack Nickerforson from PIFC unable to control, but took up a good space there. Good shielding there from Abdel Tubar from West Ottawa Soccer Club, wearing the number 3 in orange. Unlucky there from Reza Ramazani, who's always in a good position. Shane cuts back well. Ball comes out wide to Nate Mulholland, who will prefer to cut back to his left foot, does so. That's a foul. Well won there by Abdullah Al-Mathib from Inter Halifax. Unorthodox control there with the shoulder. Max Moore plays it forward and continues his run just behind him. Max Moore with 1 goal yesterday, trying to add to his tally. The flick comes right back to him. Does just a little bit too much though. Shane Tierney, skilled player, just needs to move the ball a little bit quicker. Akil rarely missed a pass yesterday and unfortunately has 2 today. I think that is a little bit of the tired legs you're going to see, especially with the players who played in the exhibition game yesterday. Good idea from Nate Mulholland, floated pass over the top, just a little bit over hit, but coaches will tell you that's better than under hit, which leads to counterattacks. Such as this one we have here, possibly. And it's stifled quickly. Nate Mulholland wants the ball while he has space to run into. Checks back on his left again. Shane Tierney this time will want to release early. Does so. Gets another chance at it. Good bit of footwork from him there, but good defending leads to the goal kick. Good trickery for him, but Abdel Tubar stayed right with him. Kept his eyes on the ball. Jazik happy to see the ball deflect over his head this time. Showing us that he's got, oh, well done to round the keeper there. A chance out of absolutely nothing. Does well to take the touch beyond the keeper. That's Panos Gavas, who now outright leader in the Golden Boot race with 3 goals and 2 assists. He's a one-man press, that Panos Gavas, full of energy. And we have our first goal of the match. Orange team now leading 1-0. Noah Sadler. A skilled dribbler. Just unable to keep the ball under his spell that time. Not much space to operate in. Well done by the Suburban fullback, Owen McGilvery. Akil, good bit of skill here, showing his confidence on the ball. Probably needs to get back into position, though. He's gone on an adventure. Noah Sadler checks back onto his right foot. Panos Gavas does well to win the ball back for his team. Continues his run forward. Looks forward. Looking for Kenny Onaya, who's unable to keep the ball in play. Good run, though. Kenny Onaya getting stuck in. And the ball, unfortunately, hits the wire, so that'll be a drop ball for Blue. Quickly taken. Simon Kopp. Short pass into Jude Martin, who's very comfortable under pressure here. Does show a little bit too much of the ball, but team's able to maintain it, and his teammate in turn shows too much of the ball. That's Connor Hovey, normally a winger. Oh, I'm mistaken, actually. He's just been playing on the wing a lot this last couple days, but he is listed as a center mid. Kenny Onaya with the shot and almost trickles in under Ryder Crawley, who's happy to see it not cross the line. But good strike there from Kenny Onaya. Snapshot. Simon Kopp does well to chop back, create some space for himself, and tries to find the pass, but that's well cut out by Owen McGilvery. Jude Martin tries to win it back. Owen McGilvery with a chance to shoot, and he does love to shoot from range. This time tries to turn provider. Jude Martin trying to find Nate Mulholland. That's definitely a foul there. A clear two-handed push on top of the box. Ran out of options. Panos Gavas wants a crack at this, but I think his teammate's telling him, my guy, you already got 3 goals and 2 assists, give me a sniff. And he walks away. So this will be Isaac Paulson. Puts it over, and I think Panos is telling him, good try, I got the next one. Jude Martin with the high kick that could have been called. Ref plays the advantage, and the shot's blocked. Has to be careful there. What a finish. Well done by Max Moore, showing his quality of strike. Adding to the top corner finish he had yesterday in the top right. Now he's got one in the top left as well. Great technique to stay over the ball and extend the lead for the orange team after the first goal from Panos Gavas. So score 2-0 for orange thanks to that additional goal from Max Moore. But 2-0 has been the most dangerous lead this weekend, so we'll see if the blue team can score the next goal and muster a comeback. Good run by Owen McGilvery. Smart layoff towards Panos Gavas, just not able to get enough weight on it. Good tackle from Paulson. Jude Martin wins it on the second attempt. Quickly regained by the orange team. A kill. This time finding his target, Chen, in the middle of the park. Talon Zhang, my apologies. Wearing the 207 jersey, putting pressure here on Mulholland. And it's Mulholland's able to win the throw. Looking for Noah Sadler, who's able to control, but unable to keep it away from a kill. Sadler eventually wins it back, but unable to find the pass. I don't want to show too much of that ball to Owen McGilvery, who does love to get stuck in, as you see he does there. Brilliantly defended, just unable to keep his balance. Sadler spins back to his left. Had a runner, but maybe not sure if he was onside, so elected to take the shot. Nate Mulholland checks inside to his left. Hovey had continued his run. Max Moore, good bit of skill. Does well to find Panos Gavas and continues his run. Panos has an option down to the left hand side and Fisher Doyle. Sorry, that was left hand side. Ball bounces over Simon Kopp and luckily falls to the open arms of Ryder Crawley, who's had a lot to do this half so far. Orange team putting a lot of pressure on as Noah Saddle looks to get in behind, but good strength showed by Kill to win the throw-in for concedes the throw-in, but brilliant tackle by Kill. Connor Hovey with a decent ball in towards the center of goal there. But that's a Roca who's able to head it down. Jude Martin loses where the ball is. And that is it. That is halftime. 2-goal lead to Orange thanks to a first goal from Panos Gavas and a second added by Max Moore. We'll be back after a brief break. And we're underway with the second half with the orange team leading 2-0. Strong tackle there early on, and immediately there's a pen as William Dyke is dragged down by Abdel Tubar, who's not too happy with the call. In goal for the blue team this half, we have Ethan Goseals, and for the orange team, we have Will Brown. So early task here for Will Brown to try to save the penalty. This is his first action. Calmly taken by William Dyke. No chance there for Brown. So that is William Dyke's second goal of the tournament. Joining Nathan Mulholland and Shane Tierney as the others on 2 goals, but Panos Gavas, as mentioned, is in the lead with the 3 goals, along with his 2 assists. Unlucky for Will Brown that his first action is trying to save a penalty. William Dyke trying to turn provider this time. Good ball in behind. Well weighted, and that's a brilliant touch by Panos Gavas. Just gets behind him a little bit, but the cushion out of the air was brilliant. Also, credit to Valentino Roca on that ball in behind. Valentino Roca from the New Brunswick High Performance Academy on the ball here again. Great turn. Good build-up play here from the orange team. Needs to get this into a danger area. Just over hits it. Let's see if Valentino Roca can take a hit. Does so. He can hit the ball. Asked the question and he answered it. It's a good 2-minute spell here from the number 18 Valentino Roca. Showing off his passing range and his shooting range as well. Gavas with the corner. Put towards a near post. Panos goes back smartly. Just under hit. Good idea though from Paulson. Good spin off of the shoulder, just unable to keep the ball under his control, but that was great movement off of the ball there from Luke Bowden. Paulson, great touch with the outside of the foot there, and a decent strike. But that was twice there. We saw Miles Doucette with a lovely flick with the outside of his foot to create a chance for his teammate. Good first touch. Unable to keep it. Matteo Viotto goes back to support. Tries to play the 1-2 but concedes. That's not where you want to put that pass, unfortunately, but he's unable to get punished. Coach reminding him he had space to take the ball to goal, but probably just wants a better shot there as well. 2 headers won. Second one by Luke Bowden towards goal. But well defended. I believe that was McMacken that was defending that there. William Dyke trying to hold it up. Good ball out to the left. Decent first touch, but unable to get back onto his right foot. Calm, composed by Valentino Roca. On the ball again. Finds Abdel Tubar. Great first touch. Needs to release it now. Shows too much of the ball. Good idea, looking for William Dyke. Paulson with a great couple touches. Releases Luke Bowden down the right. Paulson with a great tackle as well. Well done, Paulson winning the header. Good spell for him as well, along with Roca. Great touch out of the air there by Jack Nikiforthan. Does well to keep the ball again. Able to find Miles Doucette trying to add to his goal tally. Panos Gavas, slightly heavy touch behind him, and a little misunderstanding with his teammate who was trying to strike it as Panos was running away from goal. There's a reason he has 3 goals, though. He always wants it. Salers-Juan on the ball again. Good press here from the orange team. Good decision by the keeper to go long. God, looking for Panos Gavas with that ball. Good pass there again from Jack Nikiforthan, PIFC. Doesn't graduate till 2028, so still a young lad. Great ball in. Unfortunately, nobody there to attack it, but good whip and curl there from Panos Gavas. Well read again by Paulson. He's having a great spell here. Needs to take that touch to goal. Good ball. And unlucky on the finish there from Luke Bowden. Good ball into his feet from Keegan Fougere-Batik. Also looking to add to his 1 goal so far. Quickly taken. Well done by Gavas. Paulson does well to keep the ball for his team as Roca stays forward. Plays a clever ball out to the left. Well done again by Roca, who's way out of his position, but seems to be comfortable everywhere on the pitch. And that's a free kick won by Paulson. No, it is not Paulson. My mistake. That That is Miles Doucette who won the free kick. Briefly cleared by Shane Tierney, who's happy to get a touch on the ball after not seeing it for a long time. Pressured here by William Dyke, but calmly done by the keeper. As Will Brown, Paulson, scuffs the bouncing ball, and opportunity for some subs to come in. Decent ball to the far side. Well defended. Unlucky on the back post there. But good spell here from the Orange team, who still lead 2-0. Good shift from the boys as some fresh legs come in. As we enter the last few minutes of this match. Which will be my last one on commentary. I have a match of my own to go to. Good footwork. Great footwork and unbelievable square pass, but the two players got in each other's way. Somebody needed to speak up. But brilliant skill on the sideline there. Oh, the pass is short though to the keeper, but well done by Will Brown. That was Max Moore on the far side. The shifty footwork. Great touch by Owen McGilvery. Chance for Max Moore to run at the defender. Still has it. Shimmies right. Tries to lay it back to his teammate. Just a bit short. Ball towards Panos is cut out by Simon Kopp. McGilvery with it. Has Panos, who uses the 1-2. Max Moore, great touch. Volley just wide. Chance for the blue team to get back into the game here. It's been all orange. Good ball in from Noah Sadler. just behind. Shane Tierney floats it into the back post. Had it on target, but harmlessly into the hands of Will Brown. Break from the ref for a substitute, and that's Jack Nikiforsen coming back in. As I said, you can tell he's not 100% fit with that bandage on his right leg. Good run here again from Max Moore. Checks back again to his right foot, squares it. This time the strike is just high, but Max Moore, being a handful on that left-hand side, created two opportunities that both should have been goals. But the shot there from Miles Doucette just over. Panos a chance to play it forward. Kenny Onaya unable to hold it up, unluckily. Good spin. Good bit of skill there from Shane Tierney. Connor Hovey picks it up, scans. Just a bit late on the pass. Good defensive work there by Matteo Vuoto. Probably my favorite name to say. Good battle. Defender all over him. Kenny Onaya again, just unable to get the right contact to trouble the keeper. Just a bit too intricate there by Shane Tierney, who just overplays the ball just a little bit, but showed good skill here today. Ball forward by Zhang. Decent idea there. You could see what Jack Nikiforsen was trying to do. Has Will Brown, but goes to a key. Great footwork again from the center back. Akil and Valentino Roca, probably one of the strongest center back pairings here. Both very comfortable on the ball. Both able to drive forward, get stuck in when needed. Valentino Roca from the New Brunswick High Performance Academy. So he is an Atlantic boy. Panos Gavas putting pressure on the defender. Does well. Brilliantly done again there by Vuoto as Owen McGilvery comes away with it. Nate Mulholland plays it forward. Jude Martin strides forward. Wants the ball back from Hovey. Mulholland cuts back to his favorite left foot. Shane Tierney cuts into his favorite right foot. Has a chance to cross. Goes back to his left. And wins the corner. Good footwork from Shane Tierney. last minute here of this match, if not seconds, as the keeper throws it long towards Max Moore, who in turn finds Panos Gavas and continues his run. Panos Gavas will not need to be asked twice to shoot, finds Max Moore eventually and just gets underneath it unfortunately, and ref looks at his watch. Probably not much left here after this kick. Score still 2-0, Panos Gavas and Max Moore with the goals. Great 1-2 with Mulholland and Vuoto. Sadler takes over, runs out of Kiel. Ball still in play. Fortunately doesn't end up in the back of the net there with Ryder Crawley. Good bit of defending there from Ethan Wolf. With the 2-goal lead, they're saying let's just get up and close this one out. Shane Tierney winning it. Jude Martin unable to keep the ball. Max Moore coming back to help out. Wins the throw. We are beyond the time here now, so your guess is as good as mine when this one's going to end. This is going to... We're at 3 o'clock. Cleared by Simon Kopp. Connor Hovey tries to get it under his spell. Which should be over any moment now. Max Moore finds a half yard of space. Waiting for the ref to look at his watch again, because not sure if doesn't realize the length of the match. Panos Gavas, chance to shoot, unable to keep the ball under his control. A kill there to intercept yet again. Jude Martin looks for Noah Sadler. Always happy to get the shot, but well saved. And there is the final whistle eventually. Final score 2-0 for the Orange team. Goals from Panos Gavas and Max Moore. We'll be back after a brief break. And we're underway. Our fourth match in the boys category, the second last one, but the last one I will be here for. So in goal for blue, we have Dominic Stulak. And orange, we have Thomas Edwards. He's for the first half. Early strike testing the keeper. Great touch out of the air. Matty Walsh. After the superb touch out of the air by Jasper Walker. Decent idea there from Griffin Martins from Comox Valley United. Omar Tafik. Great goal in the first match today. Rebound off of a corner. Great bit of skill there. Brilliantly done by Michael Asante Darko. Good build-up play here from Orange.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk upstairs and I'll put them up.
Unlucky with the first touch there, otherwise he would have been able to get a shot on goal. But Orange getting more comfortable out of the gates for this one. After all the first 6 matches in a row were won by the blue team, that spell was broken by the last match. Ball defended by Omar Tafik. And a good weighted pass out to the right-hand side there. That ball initially cut out, but picked back up by Michael Asante Darko. Eventually cleared out. Great tackle. Unbelievable recovery tackle there by Logan Carr. Logan Carr out of Suburban. Logan Carr on the ball again. Janai Nzani bumps it. Back to Jeremy Green. All the way back to the keeper, Thomas Edwards. Decent ball over the top there, looking for Liam McDonald, just a little bit over hit. Logan Carr intercepts. Maxime Leclerc gets chopped down and right in front of the ref there, so wins the free kick. Thomas Edwards very vocal with his back line, organizing the team and the wall. Maxime Leclerc. Jeremy Green gets his head on it and eventually thumps it forward. Omar Tafiq wins the header. Strong header. Wins the free kick. Right in front of the ref once again, well placed. Ball floated over the top. Lands on the... Great shot, great save. That was Griffin Martins who created a half yard for himself, and the ball landed right on his foot, but brilliantly saved by Dominic Stulak. Good cross into a dangerous area. Omar Tafiq clears the danger. Thomas Edwards clears the danger. Good pressing from the striker. Chance to shoot now. Well cleared by Thomas Edwards. Didn't want to take any chances where the pass was back from his teammate. Some refs call those, some don't, so I took the safe option. Maxime Leclerc. Good work from Asante Darko. Drops his shoulder, but well defended. Even wins the goal kick. Jeremy Green. Logan Carr tries to switch it. Immediately unhappy with the pass. Matty Walsh. Good work, and Darko puts it back in his stride before reclaiming it. Tries to dink it into the path. He's looking for Maxime Leclerc. But eventually the danger is cleared. And actually that was not Maxime Leclerc, that was Luca Church wearing the 85. Decent strike, but I'm unable to keep it down. Clear handball right in front of the ref there. Well done by Jasper Walker. Ref plays the advantage even though there was a foul. Ethan Anthony continues. Ball into Darko. Good counter opportunity, but Oliver Frazier from Suburban FC unable to keep the ball under his control. And the chance is eventually smothered well by the keeper there, Stulak. See a number of subs getting ready to come back in when there's an opportunity to do so. Gavin Publicover showed too much of the ball, but teammate was able to keep the ball in possession as Omar Tafik steps on it. Jordan Qureshi from West Ottawa Soccer Club takes over and tries to play it forward. Great initial touch there before playing the ball in behind. That was Griffin Martins with the hold-up play there, trying to link with the right winger. short once again. Good pressure from the orange team. Clever little back heel allows them to get out and eventually thump forward. Caleb Brenneman chasing that down, putting pressure on the keeper. Good pressure again there from Luca Church, wins the throw. Asante Darko immediately bombs forward and is able to win the corner. Good ball into the perfect area there. Whipped in. In swinger with the left foot. That was Uchinvio Kazuya with a good delivery. Doing a great job to press. Almost wins the ball. Teammates referring to him as Uchi. Well done by Maxime Leclerc to win the corner. And there will be 2 more subs coming in. Luca Church steps out, as does Maxime Leclerc. Rice Perry comes in. Great touch out of the air. Walker Comstock, the other sub. Brilliantly done by Tyler Green. Continues his run. He's going on an adventure. Wins the throw. Good touch out of the air. I believe that's Liam McDonald. Nope, that is Samuel Cox. 52, not 54. Hunter Cosman fires it forward. Oh, good idea with the left foot there from Uchinvio Kazuya, just unable to get the right direction on it. Had time to take a touch if he wanted, but favored his left foot. Jeremy Green looking for Samuel Cox, but unable to find him. Well done there by Ethan Anthony. Hunter Cosman fires it forward. Liam McDonald wins the throw. Coach tells Blake Lumsden to go take the throw. Allow Liam McDonald to go forward, and turns out to be a great decision. But just bullied off the ball. Good tenacity for him to keep fighting for it. Ball done by the blue team to build out of the back, but ball given away to Maddox Lopez. Just unable to connect there, Liam McDonald and Samuel Cox. Entering the last 5 minutes of this first half. Score still 0-0 as the Caleb Brennan holds it up well. Gets the ball back. Continues his run. Chance to get his head up. Plays it smartly out to his right. Good right-footed cross. Just unable to get the right power on that shot as Caleb Brennan, but good connection between those two. Unselfish play. Samuel Cox on the ball. Samuel Cox surveys his options. Good first touch. Just slightly behind, but well done to keep it. Omar Tafiq, a little miscommunication with his midfielder. Liam McDonald checks back, uses his support. Ball thumped forward there by Blake Lumsden from East Hand Soccer Club. Doesn't graduate till 2029, so another young lad. Maddox Lopez. Lumsden. Lopez. Samuel Cox. Under pressure. Does well to get rid of it. Good pressure from Caleb Brenneman. Good ball over the top. Just lacking the pressure from the striker to go and try to win that. Caleb Brennan. Well won by Lopez. Good idea in the middle, just not the right way to pass. Samuel Cox. Tries to find the winger, but it's turned over. Rice Perry keeps it in play. And that is it for the first half. And we'll be back after a brief break. And we're underway with the match, still 0-0. As a thunderous strike there early on from the man known as Uchi. In goal for the blue team, we have Charles Horn and Ryder Crawley for the orange team. Telegraphed his pass just a little bit too much there for Samuel Cox, who immediately finds Liam McDonald. The pacey winger slows down a little bit, tries to find the teammate. Luckily does. Swings it over to the right-hand side here for a player I do not have a number for. The right back. Free kick put right on top of the keeper. Well collected there by Charles Horn. Decent looking behind, looking for the striker, but unable to connect with him. Decent chance here, but good defending. Omar Tafik trying to figure out where the ball is. Teammates remind him it's their ball. He's found it. Green. Good looking behind for Matic Lopez. That's a brilliant ball from Carr. Good change of pace from Lopez. Slots it coolly into the far post. A lot of credit goes to the pass given to him by his teammate. This is brilliantly weighted, but good pace and control there shown by Matic Lopez. Got his head up, saw the keeper rushing, and just slotted it into the bottom corner. And we have our first goal of this match. That was Logan Carr with the brilliant assist from Maddox Lopez. Logan Carr throws it off of the attacker. Happy to waste time now that they're up 1-0. Once again, the dark arts. Great right-footed cross into a dangerous area. A ball forward there by number 85, which is Kieran Lee Cohen. Good footwork from the keeper. Dominant. It's just Charles Horn, sorry. Great first touch from Omar Tafik. It's improved a lot from the last combine in the summer, but classic commentator's curse. Ball hit the wire, so I don't know. Matic Lopez holding it up. Doing a brilliant job to find some space and eventually play it to Samuel Cox, who tries to find Liam McDonald on the far corner, but that's good awareness and defending from Hunter Cosman. Well done by Jeremy Green to win the throw, taken by Logan Carr. Matty Walsh plays it back. Samuel Cox dribbles away. Carr goes long again with a brilliant ball, finding Maddox Lopez again. Good passing range being shown here from Logan Carr. And good strength from Maddox Lopez. Wriggles away and wins the free kick. Brilliantly done. And Logan Carr will move forward to take this free kick as well. You can see why with that passing range that he's got. Logan Carr out of Suburban FC, graduates in 2027. Looking to study engineering. Can he engineer a cross for a unbelievable cross indeed? Just Samuel Cox just got a little bit underneath it and mistimed it. But great deliveries from Logan Carr. Omar Tafik. Well done. Pretends like he's going to switch play and then comes back. Looking for Asante Darko. Well done. Maddox Lopez trying to play it around the corner. Wins the throw. Samuel Cox wants it. So does Maddox Lopez. Samuel Cox gets it. Zanny. Unlucky with his pass. Good ball in behind, but that's really well defended by Kieran Lee Cohen. Good ball into a dangerous area, but well kept by the keeper there. Well done by Ryder Crawley. Maxime Leclerc, Omar Tafik playing in the danger zone here, especially knowing that they're trailing. Thanks to that great finish by Maddox Lopez to slide it under the keeper after good delivery by Logan Carr. Ball hits the wire, which means that it's an orange ball. As a couple subs come in. Notably for the blue team, I see that's Gavin Publicover, who's just checked in. Samuel Cox, heavy touch. Maddox Lopez able to reclaim the ball. Logan Carr. Cox. Carr. Lopez. Good ball into the middle. Great first touch there from Griffin Martins. Just runs away from him. Good work there by Sebastian Caldwell from the CC Riders out of Truro. Just unlucky to keep it in play. Matty Walsh unable to keep it after some good trickery. Second chance here. Had his heel stepped on a little bit, but not enough for the ref to give a foul. Just runs out of field there. Unlucky for Ethan Sutherland. Maddox Lopez getting his jersey. I think Omar Tafik was looking for an autograph there. Just absolutely all over him, but good strength again by Maddox Lopez to hold it up. Finds Cox. Green from Fundy Soccer Association. Interesting to see Griffin Martins, who's on the ball here, is listed as a striker, but he's playing more like a CDM. Maybe adding a new position to his locker. Once again, well done by Maddox Lopez. All the way back to Zanny. Maddox Lopez again lays it off and continues his run. Oh, could have been a one-touch pass, and eventually gets to Lopez, who's wrestled to the ground by Omar Tafik, but ref is a fan. Ref letting the boys play in this one. All you want as a player is some consistency, and he's definitely showing that. Carr. Lovely assist on the first goal to Maddox Lopez. Great touch by Cox. Wants a runner. Always has one in Maddox Lopez. Controls. Strikes it with his left foot, but keeper was well placed to control it there. Good hands there by Charles Horn. Positioning and good control with his hands. So it looks like we'll see the final changes for both teams here as we enter the last 10 minutes of the match. Omar Tafik. Decent idea there from Asante Darko. Ball was just bobbling on him there, so unable to get the right direction on the shot. There's a host of changes. Maddox Lopez stays up top. He's been brilliant. Trying to be found. Chance for Maxime Leclerc to strike it and test the goalie, but unable to get the right power. Cox comes away with it. Looked like there was a handball there, but the ref really happy to keep the whistle. Green. Brave pass. Well done to find Zanny, who turns and finds Lopez. Never in a rush to pass. Wins the throw. Harrison Luff back in. Lopez. Jasper Walker. Zanny. Lopez. Luff. Chipman. Leclerc. Wins the foul. Omar Tafik steps on the ball. flick attempt there by Matic Lopez, seeing that there's a couple runners behind him, but unable to get the right contact. Omar Tafik. Good team defending there by the Orange. Luff with the throw. Matic Lopez shielding, battling with Tafik, rolls him, spins him, but there's a brilliant recovery tackle there by Omar Tafik. Well done by Lopez, using all his strength and trickery to get away from him, but equal to the task is Omar Tafik. Loves those 1v1 battles, Omar. Type of players you don't like to play against as a striker. You don't look forward to those battles. At least I don't. Decent strike, well blocked. Good battle. Another chance for a shot. Skips to his left. Has support. Decides to spin inside. Spins back on the outside. Wins the corner. Good footwork. Good spell of possession here for the blue team. Eventually thumped away by Green towards Lopez. Always loves a foot race with Omar Tafik, which he wins, and great recovery tackle there. Brilliantly done by Joel Veal. Lopez was almost gone. I think his hand got caught on the fall, but as a kid who likes to dribble, he's had his fair share of injuries. Quality player on the ball, though, Matic Lopez. Cox lays it back. Green. All the way back to Crawley. Switches play. Good spin. Well done by Green again. Wins the ball and skips away. Just does a little too much with the pass in front of him. And we see our final changes coming in, as we're in the last couple of minutes of this match. Score still 1-0 thanks to the strike by Matic Lopez. Omar Tafiq with the switch. He's looking for Caleb Brenneman on the other side there, but he's unable to control it. Still maintain possession. Good spell here for the last 7-8 minutes for the blue team, even though they're trailing. Doing a great job of linking up. Just need to threaten in the final third. Direct play. Leads to a corner. Well done again by Asante Darko from Inter Halifax. Decides to go short as an option, but as a striker, should get in the box to try to win that. Ends up with the ball. Tries the reverse pass, but wins it on the second attempt. And that's where you want your striker, Asante Darko, in the box. Nobody to aim at there. Ball aimed at Oliver Frazier, but the ref blows the final whistle, and it's been a pleasure over the last couple days here at the FTF Combine at East Hants. Final score of this match, 1-0 to Orange, thanks to Matic Lopez. Great ball over the top by Carr. Marvin Okello, I am out.